Morning. Got a big day in store today. Let me run you through the plan real quick. RQ. It stands for real quick. BT dubs. Let me pop out chat and then we're gonna get stuck into it. Yes. I'm excited for today. I am. Some would say thoroughly excited. I would say thoroughly excited. Yesterday was a bit of a tech day. Long time coming. Got the new UI system in, ready to rumble, dude. It's feeling good. Today's gonna be content. Content and mainly system dev today, I would say. I would call it. The 7th. What is the 7th? July? Yeah, we're in July. We're about to flip over to August, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude, how the fuck does time move so quick, bro? 1 year closer to death. Let's go, dude. So the plan for today really is going to be getting this reward thing claimed. We got to track the objectives on the quest, claim the reward. That's kind of it. That's like the short-term goal, and then just, you know, pump a shit ton of content into the system, which I've already kind of like drafted out over here on the old Obsidian Excalibur board. Yeah, that's the plan, dude. Jake, what up? Ink, Chris Vuz. Hello, lads. How we doing? I think I'm like kind of tempted just to get a gotta build up with the game right now. I wonder if it's playable. I would assume so, like the harvester and shit is working. Let me see. Let me see if it's possible to kind of smelt this stuff. Should be. Resource 2 root. Chuck that on a campfire. I want to make this just use redwood log, if I'm being real. Should probably like change it to like a coal thing at some point, but alright. I'm gonna give this guy a name. Copper ingot. Conductive. root. So let's go to the resource 1 stuff as well. This is going to be called raw iron. Iron ingot. Call this glow shroom. Actually, it's already got the plant thing, I think. Yeah. So there we go. Copper ingot, iron ingot. Raw iron, redwood log. Cool. Yeah, I think the game should be playable with that. So I think what I'll do just kind of get rid of the tech tree stuff for now, maybe. We'll just kind of make it so you can't go into it to begin with. Yeah, that should be V17. Now, there's going to be a problem with loading things. So I don't really know what to do about that just yet, except just break the save and call it GG. So I think I'll probably do that. I think so. You plans to make turns in conveyor sprites. At some point, yeah. You're like the 5th person to ask that, so probably has to be done. Jim, hello. Alright. Build should be up. Get this guy going real quick. God fucking damn it. Fucking have a fit. Okay. I'm just uploading the new playtest build right now. Should be ready to go. Let's see. Thanks, MD. Glad my bald head can be of service. That's all a man needs. For his bald head to be of service. Alrighty. Update is updating. And crashing, apparently. Well, that's great. Probably should have tested that beforehand. Alright. This has to be playtest. I don't know why I was on demo. That's weird. Why aren't you crashing, sir? Tech tree. Ah, of course. Okay. There's a new file to include in the build script. Tech.txt. Bit strange, I know, but it's fine. Push that up. Bit strange to have part of the game just kind of living in a text file on the user's machine, but is what it is. I don't really care. I've already got like the res just kind of sitting in here. I don't really think there's a point in packaging all this shit up, you know. It's not gonna make a difference. Man, what a cool atlas. It's getting kind of packed. How long are you developing this game? Test and prod? Yeah, dude. Where else am I gonna test? 110 days. Alright. Let's push it up. Wait, I just saw a game. Grounded 2. Really? What happened to the first one? They finish? Publisher's Xbox. Obsidian Entertainment.
People have spoken. The players have joined. Obsidian Entertainment invites you to explore the world. Tackle, defend, die. A few times, probably. alone or with friends. Take on trauma-inducing bosses. Endlessly create and play with Playgrounds mode. And now, Grounded gets even bigger on more gaming platforms than ever before.
Cool. They got that banner feature though. Look at that. Pretty cool. All right. There we go. I've most certainly broken some things. Alright, for anyone doing the playtest, you know, if I can delete that worlds file, might. I gotta fix that at some point. But I think we should be good to go. Should be good to go, I think. Let's see, electricity update. I'll just push that out. I should have done this the other day. I don't know why I didn't. There might be some buggy wuggies, but should be fine. Cool. Well, let me do a little changelog and an announcement in the Discord. 0.17. Added electricity to the game. Root generator, copper wire, battery, damage generator, harvester now requires energy. Was that it? I think so. Yep. Alright. Discord update time. Let's do it. All right. While I'm at it, I'm going to let in everyone on the playtest real quick. Cool. All right, Donskis. V17. I haven't tested it properly, but let's hope it's playable. Get some feedback on the new electricity system. V17. All right, let's get it. The day begins now. Juicebox Hero, what up? Nate, he doing? The day begins. All right. Well, so the plan is it's pretty simple, man. Make tech tree good. Big win. All right, let's do it, man. This is gonna look so good. It's just something about seeing a tech tree in a game. That's where it's at, dude. Alright, you gotta feed 10 chests into the hole for this to unlock. Interesting. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have any chests? Any chests around? Do now. Very conveniently have 10 in my hands. kind of cool how it goes behind the chest. Completely unintentional. Oh, well, the chest isn't fucking working now, is it? God damn it. Well, that's an L. Bit of an L. Well, it should be fine, because I should be able to work on pushing patches in parallel with this new feature. That was the problem I had last time. I accidentally broke the game. I didn't think about the patches. But that's alright. Chest no worky. Suckertron no worky. Wonder why. That's probably like a mouse pause in space problem. If I had to guess. Maybe the UI isn't enabled. Doubt it though. Alright. Yeah, the UI is disabled. Well, that'll do it. God, that's a problem. Why the fuck would that not be enabled? Very strange. Oh, there we go. Who knows whatever ungodly problems that is introduced though. So we'll just have to wait and see. Let's just push that up real quick. I think it might be coffee time. I think it might be. Drop shadow with the connecting dots. Maybe, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, let me push this update real quick. Quick little hot fix, dude. Sidious timed out Pelvis Destroyer 2 for 600 seconds. I'm curious what kind of message that was. Going by the name though, it sounds apt. Good morning. I'm doing good, Sidious. How you doing? What's going on? Are we finding mod log? I didn't even know that existed, bro. I trust you though. Keeping the peace. Doodling on a shmup in Game Maker. That sounds pretty cool. Shmup is such a shmup sounds like an insult, you know? You're a shmup. I forgot to fucking increment the version counter, dude. I'm stupid. Let's try that again. Fix for chests. Run it back. At least the more times I do this, the faster I get at it, you know? Like training in the gym of shipping to Steam. This is gonna be record time, quickest patch ever. Done. Stop the timer. Huge. Alright. Well, I think it might be coffee time. I think so. Chests are working again. Pieces restored to the realm. Let's get this spatial tech working. So you kind of want to be able to feed 10 of these guys into the hole, right? It's kind of annoying that we got the preview placement thing. I almost want to get rid of that. Replace it with something else. I don't know what else. But something. Right. I'm gonna default this to be an at and then change the control shift to be that. Okay. Let's invert those keybinds. That'll be that'll be a big quality of life thing. Symbol. So Alt G and Alt Shift G. Just swap those guys around. Much better. Beautiful. All right. So this needs a hole returns. Really just like a can be fed into hole. For no apparent reason. True. There we go. I've chucked that in a flag. Oh my god, it's so much easier to just do a single search in a file. Where has this been my whole life, bro? Oh, I feel so much quicker now. I can actually go places. Alright, can be fed in hole for no apparent reason. Now we gotta figure out where the whole thing is. How do we do the great suckening? Is there a whole interaction? It would be the old interaction system, I think. If I had to guess. Well, how about we look into the hole returns? There we go. Can be sucked into core hole. That'll do it. Force feed into hole proc. All right. That's what happens when it gets fed in. Okay. Oh well, I'm just gonna throw that in there. So now. Just throw all the chests in. Call it a day, bro. An offering to the gods. So now we're gonna do a counter. If I had to guess, it would be here, and we just simply increment something. Stats for whole feeding. So it'll just create some kind of like general stat system that we can use to track various things. Should be cool. Alright, I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. ERB. All right. Ready. Go time. So, I need some kind of stat thing here. Really, it's just data. So, I'm going to throw in...
I like money.
Keep it up, R&D 0.
Thank you. I will. 50 bucks, Crob? Holy shit, dude. Jesus. Thank you, Crob. Appreciate it, man. 50 smackaroonies. The Crob. Crob, my man. You're going in the credits, bro. Here you go. I recognize that name. Are you active in the Terrafactor server? Or is this a different guy I'm thinking of? Man, I'm excited to drain this coffee, bro. It's a Discord public. Terrafactor one? Yeah. Gotta be in the Terrafactor playtest though. I mean, not really. No, but I've done it a few years back. Ah, yeah. That's where I recognize the name from. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Fellow Aussie dev, sick. We're a dying breed, man. Except not really. We're a thriving breed, I would say. There's just not a lot of Australians in the world. How many Australians are there? How many Australians live in Thailand? 27 million. Population has been steadily increasing. I thought that said decreasing, and I was like, what? Nice. 27 million strong, dude. Living in Thailand. 20,000 Australians live in Thailand, apparently. There are a lot of guys here. Wonder why. Oh yeah. All right, man. Starting the day strong. That's that covers the day's expenses right there. 51 up to 52. Thank you, Mr. Crob. What was the sum yesterday? 39 in the green. Awesome. Nothing but green, dude. Me likey. Alright. Let's do it. Are they all doing game dev? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't met a single Australian here that's doing game dev. I mean, apart from Lewis. Speaking of, in the old GameCraft community, man. Homie just got 10k plays on his game and $100 earned from a YouTuber that covered him playing his game. It was pretty cool. So there are 2 game devs that I know of in Thailand. Me and Lewis. Very nice. I just had an idea. Gotta write that shit down, man. Lest it be leaking out of my brain. Stat time. Things sold. Things put into Hull. This will be a nice count of entity kind. Integers. It's gonna make me do a partial, isn't it? Or hash sparse. Don't mind if I do. There we go. In fact, I think I might just call this entity stats at this dot things put into Hull. Why not? Also, I have an idea for the bug that I was running into yesterday. Maybe. Pretty sure it's just deleting shit here. And that's the problem. It's gotta be. Let's head back to the old game state, my friend. What am I calling this? Entity stats? There we go. So now that we got that, we can take a look at this. Entity stats at chest dot. We rename this to amount put into Hull. Return amount put in Hull is greater than or equal to 10. And that is a requirement for this guy. So in theory, that's that. That's that, dude. Tremendous. All right, coffee is kind of ready to go. I'm gonna sit here, read some chat, talk to the homies, and sip coffee. How we doing, fellas? What's happening? It's good. I kind of want a quick coffee, but it's just the ritual of sipping on something hot. Gets me going, man. Probably swap it out for tea, but just need to find something that's good. So I was drinking green tea the other day, but I wasn't really vibing it, you know. I wonder if I can get some decaf instant coffee. Ah, yes. I too like hot, bitter water. Man, I'm excited to do the quest thing. Do the skill tree. I feel like it's gonna add so much to the game. Like, just having this, dude. You have a goal to work towards, rewards to do. It's gonna be sick. In fact, so sick. Dude, I'm like, the fuck? I gotta just stop interaction when we're in this menu. So sick, in fact, I want to make a new node out here called the Singularity Objective. Put a singularity in the hole. Craft a singularity. Description: don't put it in the hole. You have been warned. Singularity. Kind of like a little checkbox for draft content. Maybe at some point. Also probably need a way to like zoom out. I don't know. Yeah, this whole system's gonna be sick, dude. I'm keen. I'm excited, man. Hey, Rady, trying out your blueprint. Builds, opens a white window, then just closes. Well, that's an L. I think it's GG, dude. Time to pack it in. Probably go use Godot, man. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to debug it, you could maybe figure something out, but off the top of my head, no idea how to go about debugging that. Are you on Windows or Linux? Actually, there is no Linux build. I lie. I think that's a Mac build though. Maybe if it opens a white window then closes, then you might not be running it from the right path, because you have to run it from the root of things to access the res. That's probably the problem, actually. Did you ever play Soup Toys? No. Don't think I did. What was Soup Toys? No. It's developed by a group of friends known as the Soup Boys, based in WA. Damn. I can't think of a better name for a group than the Soup Boys. Probably before you were born, yeah. When was that? 2006? I mean, not quite, man, but getting there, bro. I tried the game a few months back at Blue Screen my PC. Super fun though. Nice. That's interesting. Dude, oh, I'm so excited for this to be complete. It's just gonna be like a whole new axis of me being able to sit here and like do game design and add content. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm keen. Next up, I just gotta get the reward thing actually working. Got the requirement here. Oh, copy's done. I'm locked the fuck in, dude. Let's go! Onwards! Let's see. don't know. Let me just do like a update tech tree thing. I'm actually kind of pissed off that this is in a different file. I keep trying to do my jump point, but it'd break. It'd breaky. Alright, let's see. Probably just kind of throw this down the bottom. Sure. What am I trying to do? I guess I'm trying to loop through all of the nodes. What does this actually get called? Yeah, it's in the app, so not quite. Tech tree init runtime. So really in the kind of load here. Gonna loop through. Tech tree data nodes. And then create. Just kind of initialize it. Really, that's kind of it. So then what we do in here, is complete is equal to one of those. Else I need to do a log one time. Thing. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if I can do that real quick. Well, because to do, I just want to kind of communicate intent real quick. So we'll chuck a concept of a draft in here. Add that in later. Okay. So requirement met is complete is equal to, do we have the requirement met? Pretty straightforward. So now that we've kind of got that, We also, I mean, we can kind of render whatever, right? So, in the rendering side of things, for the time being, I just want to flash it. Get flash for cull override. Just because I do this so much. So what I'm going to do is we'll say if state is equal to unclaimed. So that's where this guy comes into play. So we'll have locked not done, locked not done, done but unclaimed, done and claimed. Alright, so in theory, when I feed 10 of these chests into the hull, it's gonna do jack shit. Because I actually didn't even fill out the function. right there. So what we do is we do get tech runtime node of kind. Node dot is complete. Really, that's this enum here actually. Right? Like there's a state that it can be in. 100%. That's the state. More inclined to call it progress so we don't get confused. And really, it's just we return node dot progress state. Let's pull this up top here. Progress state. Get tech progress. Okay, here we go. So I got something on my mind. So if there's nothing there, it'll return a 0 value, which is really cool. And you can do OK if it existed. Okay. This book is goated, dude. This is interesting. I gotta go through and read this whole thing, dude. Just been using it as a reference, but like, man, there's some good shit now. Yeah, I was just trying to think about, I don't know what I was trying to think about. Don't know, man. Don't know. Something for sure. Exotic male escort, are you hiring? For you? Yeah, bro. Man, it's always great reading chat. Okay, I can't remember what I was trying to do there, but now I know a bit more about maps. That's great. I could probably do like a switch on value progress state. Case locked. Done but unclaimed. Unlocked but not done. of these. Value dot progress state is equal to, just say if requirement is met, this is equal to done but unclaimed. Nice that that returned a nil. Very interesting. Get tech progress. Okay. So yeah, I guess that returns a nil if it's a struct. If it was a primitive, it would be a different zero value, but cool. Well, I guess because I used the reference thing, it's going to be 0, right? Or nil. A nil pointer. Easiest way to fix this is probably just do something like a if node equal nil, return reference to 0 tech, else return node. That way we no longer crashy. Excellent. Cool. one of those things where I guess we just crash on debug, but on release we silently log an error and carry on like a fucking champion. Okay. So we gotta kind of unlock these guys piece by piece. And it's probably just gonna be a matter of we'll unlock it the moment the parent gets done. Yeah. So, let's see. Locked. We'll go static data dot parent. If parent is equal to that, then we'll just automatically kind of progress into unlocked. If we do have a parent though, get tech progress of the parent if tech progress is equal to done. Parent progress. Or hello. We unlock it. Weird that that's not getting unlocked. Have a hunch, but we'll see. There is absolutely nothing in here. Because of that. So I think I'll do a if tech nodes runtime. Can I do that? No. Just say the length is equal to 0. That way, technically, don't even need to call it though. There we go. So all the isolated ones will kind of unlock naturally by themselves. But anything that has a parent requires that the parent is done. Which is cool. Awesome. Feed 10 chests into hole. It's kind of one of those things where I'll probably disable the objective. Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure. Buy a new plot of land. That one's going to be pretty easy. Is requirement met is equal to unlock chunks. The length is greater than 1. Then we are done. So yeah, that looks cool. So at this stage, you know, it should be, we should have a button here called claim reward, and you just got to be next to the hole to claim it, and then it'll spit out your reward out of the hole. Yes. Very epic. Pay attention to us, Randy. Nah. I don't think I will. I think I'll make game. You'll forgive me. You'll forgive me for not reading chat. If there's a banger game and it's dead. He fucking hates us, yo. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Be right back. A rat man. Well, I do believe we are on the verge of something great. couple of things. One, if we just kind of unlock a quest, we go from locked to unlocked. For whatever reason. We must toast. Or not unlocked but done, but once we go to done but unclaimed. Alright. So now we obviously need to not do that every frame, but just on entry. How should that be done? God, it's such a common pattern. I'm always baffled as to how to do it. Whenever I could create a data structure that's like a finite state machine thing. IDK, bro. IDK. Well, I could kind of just stuff it in here. Maybe. Yeah. Has done entry or something. Really, the easiest way I found to solve the pattern is like one of these. So then it's like value, yo, do we have something queued up? Go next progress state is not equal to current progress state. State is equal to the next, and the next is equal to the progress. It's kind of the easiest way, I think, of doing it. Then when you're setting the next one, you just gotta make sure you do the next. So that way the next frame around, it kind of consumes that. And then you can just do the if is entry here. Problem solved. I think that's like the easiest way of doing it. I don't know. Now we got that one time. One time for the one. I did a more complicated version of that for the entity state, because doing AI, there's a lot more things like that you kind of need tied to the state. So it's the state system I made. Kind of scuffed, but I wonder if I could pull this out into a data structure. Don't know. Probably could, but I also cannot be fucked. So there's that. Okay, so as soon as you complete the quest, there you go. Completed expansion. I wonder if there's a way I can do that. Yeah, it looks alright. Do a cheeky little sound effect real quick. Sure. Clean, dude. Clean. So you should be able to also feed this in the hole. Okay, not quite. Is it not checking? NDK, bro. We'll see. Wonder what's happening there. Entity stats, amount put in hole greater than or equal to 10. Yeah, I mean, like, it should be fine. Wonder why. Let us just kind of break on this real quick. Yep, so it's got the function. Switch unlocked but not done is requirement met. Check that. Entity stats for chest. Probably just isn't going up. Don't know how to actually debug that. But yeah, there's one in here. Okay. I understand. Need a plus equal the item amount, my friend. Fuck, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good, dude. Alright, now we're gonna get the reward claiming done. Time for the next part. I'm gonna push that up though. That's a W. Quest completion. Swag. Dude, this is so exciting. If it drops to zero, it drops to zero. Around the street. Figure something else out, man. It's one of those things where it's like, you have to like ignore the problem until it's actually a problem, right? But it's not a problem. There are many problems out there in the world. There are many problems at any given moment. You gotta prioritize which ones to solve for, right? Go find a random stream in a forest to hook up some kind of electricity generating water mill. That would be hype. OnlyFans is an option as well. No, I mean, every single day I've been live has been a green day. Thanks to everyone donating. So it's actually completely not a problem at all. Like, green yesterday, green the day before that, green, one non-green, but I don't think I streamed that long that day. Big green, big green, big green. So like, I'm fortunate enough that some of the people watching this very stream are preventing me from starving and running out of money. So I can sit here and just keep streaming and working on Terra Factor. So it's kind of GG. GG, dude. Harvested dupe. Queuing a copper wire and a harvester at the same time produces 2 harvesters. Peeper easy. Well, Nathan, that's all yours, bro. Good job. You now have infinite harvester. Stream at a skip. Guess you answer question or lost some of the answer. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's good. You can kind of back it up. It's good. How long have you been coding? Today, 2 hours, 17 minutes. Life? I don't know, man. Too long. Too long or not long enough, depending on how you look at it. Full time, I've been doing game dev for probably like 5 years. That doesn't mean full time every single day, but like for the most part, I would say full time maybe 4 years collectively. Sure, the plane that will use this runway. Dude. Side note, I love playing modded Minecraft and building runways for planes and then having a little hangar and then putting the plane down in it. Completely random thought, but it's like literally my favorite thing to do in life. I don't know why, it just is. Plane house, yeah. Like building a runway and then going to your friend's base and building another runway. And now you have airport. It's one of my favorite things to do. One of the many joys in life. Or even connecting it up with like a railway. That's also fun. I love just finding things to do in Minecraft that are like big projects and just like doing them. And now my life has purpose, you know? It's good fun. When's the estimated release date for Terror Factor? Early access? I don't know. If you had a gun to my head and was like, yo, bro, give me a estimate. I would say fuck you. Get that gun off my head, bro. It's not a way to treat a man. Airport, that's a military base to launch nuke planes toward your friend's base. Yes, that too. You strap a little fucking nuke on the back of that, bro. Launch it off. Easy. Yeah, I have no idea when the release will be though. If I continue doing this at the rate that I'm doing it at, I could see early access in maybe 2 months from now. Two or 3 months, maybe. Because what I want to do now is like, I mean, I want at least like a minimum of 3 hours of playtime. Median. Right now it's sitting at about, I actually have no idea what it's sitting at. The average playtime is like an hour. I don't know what the median is though. But there's a couple milestones I want to hit before that. So, number 1, launch trailer, which should be done as soon as this tech tree system is in. And there's enough content. And probably I also want to add enemies back in. And then it'll be good for a launch trailer. Because the identity of the game will be closed out. And then it's just a game from there of adding in as much content as humanly possible. To get to the demo. And now, I mean, it's pretty much demo ready at this point. Like, I would say as soon as the launch trailer's up, it's also demo ready. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It is demo ready. But yeah, right now I'm really just playtesting to try and get as much feedback on the game and figure out what to do next. And try and get the playtime up. So it's kind of like an open-ended question of as soon as the playtime's like minimum median of 3 hours, ideally something more like 4 or 5, or even 10. Then early access time, I think. And then from there, just literally open-ended crank on early access until I get bored and want to move on. And then I'll just 1.0 it. Just add more zeros to quest objectives to increase playtime. Yeah. Well, my hope is that this quest objective will increase playtime across the board on median and like bring up the low end of the people kind of not realizing that there's not knowing what to do next, right? So hopefully that should motivate things, but we'll see. There are nukes in Minecraft? There is. Like Perry said, if you try hard enough. Playing mods. Nowadays, there's nuclear science, ballistics? Nuclear science plus ballistics, I think, gets you there. I think. If I'm not mistaken. Ballistics mod. Yeah, this guy. Nuclear science and electrodynamics as well. Electrodynamics is pretty fun. Yeah, this gives you long-range missiles to launch at your friends. It's an excellent vibe, dude. Modded Minecraft playthrough when? All right, let's do the... Let's do the thing. Claim a reward. Expansion, we're gonna say that this guy is probably just give the player some gold, I would guess. Maybe like 10 gold, who knows. So now to kind of claim the quest, you gotta walk up to the hall and then claim it. So this should change, or there should be a button underneath now. This should also be checked. So let's do that real quick. Here we go. Reward icon is there, and then I would say probably just underneath it we do a reward button. So we'll go if progress state progress state is equal to done but unclaimed button. UI underscore button. I think. So there's a difference between pressed and clicked. Clicked, I think, is a end-to-end press and release. Use this for instant feedback. So I kind of prefer just doing a press instead of a clicked. Just feels snappier. Choose your battles, right? Like there are some cases where you want to click and then only commit once you release, but I feel like for games, most of the time you just do it on press and that's fine. Okay. So that should be good. So really what I would like to do here is some padding along the edges. Pad. Let's do a row. Push parent row. I'm gonna rename this to percent parent. One and then 0. So that way we're nice and centered in here. And then this guy probably will just be the main guy. So text with a width of, I'm gonna introduce a new concept called size by sprite. This will do exactly what it says on the tin in the auto layout. So sprite size of the sprite, and then axis. Yep. There we go. So what that'll mean is I can do a size by sprite for the width and the height, and then the flags, which I'm probably more inclined to do this because now I get OSP. Draw sprite on that guy. And box.sprite equal to button medium. And honestly, that should be the whole thing. Just have to do some animations, whatever, for the button. But yeah, you can see that working there. Just very cool. Oh, we are hung. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Well, it might be time to try and fix some things. Because that should not be freezing at all. But it is. So, rest in peace, UI. Interesting. It only froze when something happened. So it makes me think that this is the same bug as earlier. And I just gotta solve it. So it's this issue, I believe. We are deleting stuff right before we're rendering and doing the compute, which is like a fucking horrible idea. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. This is probably like top 10 worst ideas of all time. This totally, by the way, is just the same as this. So I think what I'm going to do is right at the end, we clean up the stale. Maybe. If I had to guess, that probably solves all bugs. Because that was totally an invalid thing. I don't know what I was thinking. So, we'll see. We shall see, dude. I still don't know if this is legal. If there's any Odin Chads in chat, can we get away with deleting a key whilst looping over the very thing that we're doing? I'd have to figure out how the delete key actually works. But I'm pretty sure this is inbuilt, so... Can't go and see what's happening. But I could probably breakpoint on it. Just to see. Why is it looping through shit? What's happening? Okay, there's one. And this guy is the root. The root wasn't hit this frame, which I find odd. Ah, the frame's getting cleared right now. So we got 6, and then when we delete, yeah, it just removes. I'd assume because this is built in and this is like a loop that it is maybe fine. But, you know, we'll see. Official docs, I mean, from memory the docs didn't say anything, but I can look into it. I think you can, but only if iterating backwards. No, copy elements before deleting. I didn't remove the cool UI gradient. It happened accidentally with nighttime, and it's not nighttime right now, so it doesn't look good. Unreleased is nice when it's important that you can cancel your click, yes. So that's like the only time in which you do it, right? Yeah, we can take a look at the docs. What is the remove code? To remove an element, delete key. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Let me just chuck an answer in the Odin Discord real quick, or question. We will wait. Game crashes when entering with chest or suckatron. This might be related to the UI problem that I currently have with the bug. So we're gonna run this and we'll see what happens. But for safety, let me throw a reverse on this, maybe. Not supported for map types as maps are unordered. Okay, so if I had to guess, then that's probably fine, and that probably does some built-in stuff behind the scenes. But this is probably the crash that's happening, if I had to guess. So we will rip it and see what happens. We shall see, dude. We shall see. Nope, I'm still crashing on this. That's great. That's fucking lovely. Oh, I hate this so much. Yeah, so that's an infinite loop. Tooltip root. Is infinite looping with itself. I might have an idea. I might have an idea for maybe a way we can catch this, because it might be. It might be. If box frame dot hit duplicate key. All right. Nice. It's actually a good point. I could just find the source. Or we can get it directly from the Oh, nice. Alright, it's like already in runtime. My search just didn't work. Cool. Alright, I can't read this shit, dude. I'm dumb. Sets a flag on an existing entry. Reduces the length. KVH data dynamic. I'm being real. No fucking clue what's happening, but we could ask ChatGPT. Yay! Let me also include the base runtime and intrinsics inside VS Code, because somewhere along the way I completely got rid of those for some reason. I don't know why. I think I just wanted to be able to search without noise, but that was silly because Now I'm not finding shit. Base. Built-in intrinsics runtime. Yep. Well, it's core and base. I think that's all I really need. Don't really need vendor. Of how Windows is in vendor. Oh, it's just for game input and X audio. Alright. Well. Yes, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I will ask. Create a simple test case to test it. Or I could read the source code. Which I will do. I actually have no idea how to test it. That's the problem. But I'll do one better. I will ask the gods. Figure out what delete key actually does, and if me looping through this while deleting is a no-no or not. Thank you. But yeah, by the looks of it, I mean, it does actually just look like it's setting something, but I don't know what the KS, VS, and HS are. We could take a peep. See? I've never actually written a hash map from scratch, and I don't know how this is laid out, so I'm just shooting blind here, dude. I'm just a humble gameplay programmer. Oh, it's trying to do a web search. Interesting. I will approve it. Couldn't find file. God damn it, dude. Looking at your codebase, it's used elsewhere, therefore it is safe. No warnings in documentation. It should be safe. Well, if it actually found this file, then that would be great, but something fucked up with that, so who knows, dude. Seems to work fine. Alright, good enough, man. Good enough for me, bro. Good enough for me, man. Alright, well, now I gotta figure out what the real problem is. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate. So it's clearly doing something, right? It's clearly doing a little something something. We gotta figure out what that something something is. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Also, it would probably be great if I could... see what the crash is here. Like the actual crash. But I don't have logs. And I probably should get some. Okay. Well, sometimes it's just straight up hanging, so maybe I can like figure out what the fuck is happening based off this. So we're going into the root. So these are all the elements. Key. 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 Wait. What? What is this? What's happening? Why is everything 0? That would explain it. That should not be happening. Call app frame and UI. Six 0 0 0 0 something something. Dude, shit's completely fucked. What? Hello? Or wait. The key is totally getting cloned. I know, it's with the context allocator, it's fine. Dude, what is happening here? Everything in here is 0. Except for these guys, which just are completely fucking empty. Completely munted. That's garbage. So, yeah, something bad is happening somewhere. 'Cause this guy... Pointing to the tooltip root, and the tooltip root next is itself, and it's infinite. Which is a no-no. So I gotta figure out why this is happening. Sweet. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, William Wallace. What are you posting, bro? What are you up to over there, man? Well, we're going on a bug hunt. We're going on a bug hunt. UI box, tooltip root. Okay. I gotta figure out a way to consistently crash the fuck out of this. It's the only way I'm gonna catch this is with a memory breakpoint, I think. That's the only way I know how. If only we were using Rust, man. Your version of Visual Studio is no longer supported or service. Update to the latest version to remain supported. I can't move to latest. Oh, yes. My organization controls what version of Visual Studio I use. Fuck you. Well. Wait there, why don't you grow your beard? I don't know, man. IDK, bro. One. Berkey. 411. I gotta fix that. UI.Odin 411. Bro, you're lying. What? Or 441. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I might be able to use this to my advantage. Maybe. Not sure. Well, this is already mounted, but maybe if we breakpoint this, we'll see it get double mounted. Do we just lock into it? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. We can't store pointers to things in the hash map because the hash map gets resized. Is that what's happening here, dude? It's happening on the insert hash dynamic, which it's probably, I don't know. I don't know, man. If I had to guess. What do you guys think? Yeah, I never look at chat. See you later, William. Homie types too much. Oh, he's still here. Shit. Can't talk shit about William, bro. He's still here. Fuck. Christopher, how you doing, man? What's going on? In what way? I told Grok to specifically not be cringe. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you be a level 10 prompter. Okay, well, I think I might know le problemo. I want to try and make a very minimal example of this happening just so I can concretely, in my understand what is happening. So, to do that, what I'm going to do is off rip. Look above chat for 1 second. No, I won't. You talk too much, bro. You're gonna go in the naughty corner for 24 hours. There you go. New here, what kind of game developing? Well, I would show you, but it's kind of brokey right now. I mean, it's brokey sometimes. Brokey sometimes, brokey not other time. You know what I'm saying? It's a game about gaming. There you go. That's my elevated pitch. Okay, I'm gonna go into this guy. I'm gonna click here. UI game. And I'm going to do something. I'm gonna do something so epic that Tim Sweeney is gonna bust. I don't know why we're bringing Tim into this, but we are. UI-game.odin. Where you at? Got UI.odin? UI game? Yeah. All right. So, how am I going to catch this? Well, I could probably like probably do something like this. And we're gonna suss this out. 965. Test dot data. Test dot data with a test dot length. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That address just fucking changed. Yeah, I'm a bit fucking retarded. You motherfucker. You motherfucking fucker. Trying to think, like, what's this actually mean? Like, is this the... I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. I just want to, like, double click on it. I don't know. So you know what the data type is? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pointer to a box, right? So that's a pointer. Yeah, and then it just completely new set of pointers. Maybe. Wait. What am I looking at? What just happened? What is this actually pointing to? Oh. Hash cell. Okay. Right. Key value. Why the value 0 here? I don't understand this. Me no understandy, bro. Me fucking stupid. Why is the key fucked though? Like what's happening here? Dot data. Why is that key gone? Like what? What's happening here? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening, man. That was a really weird timing me out. I was typing too much because I was the only fucking active user trying to interact with you. You lost my respect, bro. That's good, man. This might be just that debugging maps is kind of bad right now. I'll try printing it to make sure it's not lying, maybe. Maybe, yeah, that's actually a good point. That's probably a good point. But in theory, or on paper, I think the problem is still the same. I shouldn't be taking pointers to things in a map. If any Odin Chads can confirm, is it a bad idea to take a pointer to a value in a map and then assume that it'll always stay the same? Because I'm pretty sure you add more stuff in the map, it resizes, now the pointer points to fucking garbage. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Because it would make sense. Same deal with dynamic arrays. And anything dynamic, right? If you never rehash the map, I don't understand what that means. Too stupid, bro. Explain again? Okay. You add stuff into a hash map. And you get the value. You look in the hash map, alright, I just got the value of this, it's pointing to this address, cool. Later on, keep adding more stuff in. That pointer that you took ages ago now points to doo-doo. Because more stuff was added in. And then more swag. Big money. Now shit's fucked. I'm assuming that's what's happening. So the problem is I'm like, I'm not storing keys, I'm storing pointers, and it's fucking shit up hard, bro. If your map stores pointers as values, it's not an issue, right? IDK, but I am totally just being fucking dumb. I was trying to debug it to see that that's exactly what's happening, but I guess don't know why it's not working from a debug perspective, but I can solve the problem, I believe, simply by not having pointers. Because that is the problem. Or making them stable. Either way, I'm just going to fucking call it a day. Set parent, we're going to change this to string. Make sure we don't have a single fucking pointer of this dumbass motherfucker anywhere. Or just make it stable. I kind of like that approach better because, like, I'm doing this shit, right? I guess that's fine if it's inline. Then later on, yeah, I'm like using this and it's okay. I would prefer to make it stable instead. Because I'm just using pointers too much everywhere. If I simply just pre-allocate a bunch of stuff and then have it crash when it tries to resize or do some weird stuff, maybe? Probably not, because it probably just does some internal other stuff. Other fancy hash map magic that I am not privy to, because I don't know how it actually works. Let's try a minimal example. The pointer will get invalidated, yeah. Yes. I'm trying to think of an easy way to make this not happen. I don't think there really is an easy way to make it happen. I think the only solution is probably use Jacob's data structure. Whatever it's called. Where is it? I don't know what to search for. What's it called? It was like fixed data structures or something. Let me see. Yeah. SDS, simple data structure or static data structure or something. Is there a hash map in here? Maybe not. Well, guess I'll go fuck myself. But let's see. If you reserve, you want to invalidate the pointer. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, if we just reserve a fuckload up front, then problem solved. If that's the case, then that's huge. I would need to figure out a way of making it shit the bed the moment it fucks up. So could I make the allocator like a crash allocator? Watching ads, give me a minute. Alright, Telestrike. Alright. Just took a fat piss. Might get affiliate within a few weeks. Dude, that's sick, dude. That's pretty fucking hype, man. Carl Zelinsky handle map could use one of those as well. Could. But no, I need the hashing thing with the keys, so. Ramis, I have not experienced that. Alright, well, yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna give it an allocator, make it crash. That's it. Problem solved. Problem solved. where do the crash allocator be at? It's called panic allocator. Odin default to panic allocator. Interesting. One day. Let's see. How do I get the panic allocator? Where this guy at though? Here we go. So it's in memories, mem.panic allocator. Sweet. So we'll make elements equal to make map cap. Map capacity and allocator. Okay. Capacity, make it that. Or really, let's just say fucking 4, sure. Make sure this works. So null allocator, but then chuck the panic allocator off to have reserved it. Okay. Don't think that worked. I don't think so. Tower Strike, dude. Thanks for the raw sub, man. Appreciate it, bro. Jeremy? 5 months as well? Thanks, man. It's a collective of 5 buckaroonies added to the runway. Thank you, lads. Tell the government it's a marketing expense and they'll take off my taxes. This is a valid solution. Building a shelf to your stream, RN. Hope the shelf be sturdy. Oh man. Flimsy AF, alright. A man can dream. Okay, well, it's crashing when it's trying to allocate. Like that. I guess it's doing something internal. Well, I mean, that worked for some reason. Maybe I didn't build last time? I don't know. No, my bad. I just fucking didn't undo that properly. Tribute Dev, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I do know the Primogen follows me. I like the Primogen. He's a good man. How does one handle streaming and development at the same time? You don't. Yep. You either read in chat or you're coding. If you're coding, you're not reading chat. Therefore, stream dead. Kinda. I don't know, man. Yeah, so either like sacrifice one or the other. My preference is to just program and not read chat. Just don't have it up on the second monitor, so that way you can kind of get into a good groove, and it's pretty good. But when people sub, you gotta tab in and thank the subs. So thank you everybody for the subs. I appreciate it. Tower Strike, keep cranking, man. It's good stuff. Alright. Let's fucking solve this problem, dude. So the issue is, I'm dumb. And, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's like... I actually have no idea what's happening here. Maybe it's using more than one allocator somewhere. Hi, Meanie. Thanks for the prime, man. I don't know. What if I change this to 4,000 and we call the problem solved? It looks like that does solve the problem. We'll have to see with time, but I'm pretty sure that that makes it Gucci. And I can probably just move on with my life. But I would love to get this guy to crash when it does a resize. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the problem is if we look at what's actually happening when we add roll map struct. Map cell, which packs as many values of a given type into a local array, adding internal patterning to round up. Interesting. I see why it's hard to debug then. Let's ask the Discord. Yeah, so I mean, I think this is solving the problem, but my problem now is that I can't get it to crash once it does a resize, so I'm just pushing, I'm kicking the can down the road. So far, it seems alright, maybe. Not seeing any fuckery. But this could just be a fluke. So, yeah, not sure. We'll see. Could also be that I'm not even hitting this. Well, I don't know. It's definitely just not working as expected. I don't think that's working. It just doesn't seem to be. Maybe because the internals of how it works. I don't know. IDK burp. Map resizes when 75% full, so doubling safe bet, right? Collision might cost rehash even if no resize needed. I don't know. How big is your map? I mean, I could just use an array, but I need to have the keys, right? And it's going to get slow with the UI. I mean, it really shouldn't matter. Like, I could just use a fucking fat array and then just kind of linear search through to match the keys, caveman style. This could be done. Could be done. Make a call with anything below 8, you still got a cap of 8. Yeah. I don't think the cap is really the problem. But like, it's just still not doing the resize. Like, that's just crashed on me. So something weird is happening here. So I think it's doing some other stuff. But one solution for now. Or another solution, maybe. Max box count 8. What if do that maybe times, what is it, 75% of resizes, so whatever that is. But let me see if I can right, maybe that's the problem, is that it's like going up to 6 and then it's resizing. Yeah, anyway, I'll just say I don't know. What's the actual function for the adding? Let me see if I can find it. Append element, maybe? That's for a dynamic array. Reserve map. What if I can add to map? I just want to like see where the shit is happening. This guy? Dynamic map internal.odin. Tell you what. I'm trying to get this hash map to not invalidate pointers on resize, so ideally I can just set a large enough capacity to emit it, but then I need to have it crash when it tries to do a resize. How do? We will see, man. Homie's gonna go ham. Alright, what does homie say? Right, n times 4 divided by 3. Wild. Resize happens, dynamic map check grow. Option 1, custom allocator that fails on large allocations. Sure. Monitor capacity changes. Keep track of capacity and detect changes. That's probably the best one. Yeah, this probably isn't a bad idea. That'll do. That will solve le problem. Max box count. So we times that by 4/3. So then every frame really kind of just after we do this, we just check the capacity. Start map cap. That's probably it, right? Nope. God, this is annoying me. Tech tree 150. Try and make it so that it crashes in a minimal example. See, this not crashing scares me. That frightens me. So it just means that, like, some weird shit's happening. I don't know. Well, I guess the bug isn't happening here, but I don't know. I am just a little bit sus about the entire situation right now. Like, that should be I'm ready to throw in the towel and just store it in an array. A flat array. And make it not even fast. Yeah, fuck it. Better than relying on a hack that I don't know even works, because that's not crashing and it's been weird, so. Tell you what, maybe I can get it to crash. But, I don't know, I had this in and it froze earlier, so it scares me. Like, that shouldn't happen. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to rejig the whole thing, I think. We're gonna do a bit of rejigging. That we are. That we are. Unless there's been any plays here. Maybe this is a skill issue. This is an LLM question as well. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. There are other things that would cause pointers to invalidate, which makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, so I think I'm probably just gonna not use this and then just use a flat array and call it a day. Move on, dude. 3 main operations that can validate pointers to values beyond capacity increases. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Shrinking. Interesting. Quickly invalidates all existing pointers, just like growing does insertions. Most important, critical one, the main developers miss. During insertions, Robin hashing optimization can swap existing elements to reduce probe distances. That'll do it. Motherfucker. Yeah. Bill says no. LLM says different thing. Who do I believe, man? Dynamic map internal line 454. Yeah, I mean, it looks like that's exactly what's happening. So, moving on. I'm just gonna stop using the thing. Easy win. Key string instead of the pointer. Because it's bug prone and I'm using pointers elsewhere. So, I don't want to change my entire code to assume that I can't just use the pointer. So instead, I'm going to just not use the map. Maybe. Yep. Well, I'm gonna do the brain dead fix, which is change this to not be a map. It is now a array. Yeah. Dynamic array, except I want to try something. I want to try that thing where we make an upfront amount and then we swap it to the panic allocator. So we do max box count, sure, 8. Now I gotta fix all the buggy wuggies. So if key equal that, do box. If not, then I'm gonna do a find key, find box from key. And this guy is going to be this. If existing. Can I do that? Don't know that I can. Does that return anything? Yeah, the int. Right, if it is already existing, then we are going to do one of these. If box, if existing dot frame was hit, log error duplicate key, and I don't actually know, but box equal existing. If it's a duplicate, I'm not really sure what to do there, but I'll figure it out later. So that should be good. Seven X hold the key. Store pointers in the map instead of values. Right, that would actually be even better. Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah. If a collision occurs, it shifts elements around in more efficient spots. That was pretty much the conclusion here, right? Sweet. Okay, we've gotten to the bottom of the Scooby mystery of the great crashing after what was probably a in total 4-hour long bug hunt. No, not 4 hours. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours total. Because it was a little bit yesterday as well. It was a doozy, but we got there in the end. Append returns the amount appended. Yeah. Right. I do recall this being an issue a while ago. There would just be len take 1, right? Because it would just append on the end. Int arrow. Bro, what is this? It's just n equals 1? What? No, this is mem copy, non-overlapping. I don't know what's happening here, man. Huh? Am I missing something? Like, what? 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 It returns the amount appended, maybe? I mean, okay, sure. We could just do one of these. Pull a little sneaky, bro. Is there a better function I can use for this? That feels kind of scuffed. But, oh well. Hello, her cookie killer. Okay, well, sure. Length of this, take 1, and that should give us the what we just did. Maybe. I actually don't know. It should be fine. Anyway, back to it. Back to the grind. Box from key. That is now called box. Find box from key. Clean up stale. We loop through all the elements. Make sure we do it in reverse. If lm.not hit. We do an ordered remove. Or can we be okay with it being unordered? I can never really remember. Is there a remove keyword, or was that Jai? I think that's probably Jai. Jai just lets you do that, and then you don't have to think about the problem. And it does all the fancy stuff for you. It's great. Ordered remove. Yeah, maybe. Remove at index. Sure. Animate. This no longer is needed. Clear frame. Okay. In theory, everything should be a perfect utopia of no bugs. We get a crash, and it seems like our cheeky little append is working nicely. Elements 8, it's trying to go to 9, but it's doing a resize and it's hitting the panic allocator. Lovely. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, dude. Alright, so the little gambit here works flawlessly, which is excellent. Yeah, we can just crank this as high as it needs to be, dude. Could honestly also swap in a little growing thingamajigger, but for now, I think I'm just going to 2048 that fucker and move on with my life. Hello? Interesting. I messed something up. I don't think I'm storing the key actually. I know I am. Key, clone that, put it in. Oh. That's totally just like a skill issue. Length is, by default, it's length, yeah. So 0 in capacity. My bad. Alright. So now, in theory, perfect utopia, bug-free, excellent vibes. If we change this to 8, it should just crash. Or not hit the end. Also valid. I don't think we're getting enough, if I had to guess. It's kind of weird. So we should be getting a lot more than 8. Or actually, no. There should only be like 2 or 3 around right now, so that makes sense. Yeah, let's just make that 2048 call it a day, bro. GG, well played. We could even go in here and we'll say, yo, if UI state elements, if the length of this plus 1 is greater than or equal to max box count, max box count reached. I don't really know what to do here. We could make it so that we don't crash by just returning a 0 box. That would probably be decent. That would probably be half decent, maybe. What if we make this full? What's that gonna look like? I'm hitting the arrow, of course. Let's pretend that that is a warning. God damn it. Signal needs the box to have a proper key so it persists across frames. Yeah, I mean that should back up and give us 0, which would be awesome. It just wouldn't do anything. Yeah, in theory, this should be a little swag. Nice and tight, dude. Big Randy Man, how much sanity coins have you spent since starting this whole game thing? Still in college and I'm contemplating going to the Himalayas as a life plan. I would say that's an excellent plan. I wouldn't spend the sanity coins that I spent to get here. I don't know. Obvious? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, homie. Yeah, there you go. Little misery. That's my 2 cents. No, I don't know. I love what I do. I absolutely love it. But I don't know. I feel like the whole thing driving me is I just really want to make good games. And that excites me. Like, the whole reason I got into this was because I was making Minecraft mods and I wanted to make cool experiences for me and my friends to play. And here we are, like, God, I don't even know, maybe like 8 years later. Yeah, look at that. So that should be a GG. In theory, in production, it should silently fail to do UI instead of crashing as well. So that should be great. Alright, well, now we can finally rest easy. The bug hunt is over. Fixed, big, buggy, wuggy. Fixed, big, memory, buggy wuggy. peace has been restored to the realm. Do these keep getting like swapped around? I think so. I would like to stable sort these somehow. Alright, I need some water. What do you use Obsidian for if you have a 2.txt in the repo? This, my brother. This and only this. Is Arcana Project dead or nah? Arcana Project is finished to the best of my ability. Out on Steam.
I like money.
Yo. I do like money. Average. Well, obvious, my man. Dude, thank you so much for the 50. That is a little bit nutty. A little bit nutty, my brother. How do we spell that? A-R-V-E obvious? That's going in the Terrafactor credits, bro. Thank you. Oh, it's because I put a $sign in the middle. There we go. Look at that. Another 2 days of runway. Beautiful. Appreciate it, brother. My man. Alright. I can grab some water. God, that was intense. That bug hunt nearly killed me, man. What is good, my fellas? Thank you for great content. Oh, thanks, man. Don't thank you. Oranges. Yo. I'm cranking. Cranking both physically and metaphorically on a spiritual level right now. Oh. All right. We are going to fuck this motherfucker up. The bug has been hunted down. Those of you just tuning in, just spent the last maybe like 2 hours on a wild bug hunt, and hopefully things be fixy now. I think come on, Bill. Come on, man. Let's see. So I want to see if I can recreate this. This might have been just. This is an interesting setup, by the way. It's really cool. This might have been the UI crash, but he's just put a bunch of stuff in a chest. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Duplicate key. What happens if it's a duplicate key? Box equal existing. Yeah, some kind of undefined shit would happen. So I think the fixie schmixy here is to just simply return a 0 box, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I don't know, what's like... Yeah, it's totally just trying to do 2 keys. Well, 2 tooltips at once. You can see this right in the middle when you hover both. So I wonder if I can fix that in general. Probably get away with just making it a warning and like not caring. Because this doesn't happen here because there's a tiny little gap in the middle. But it happens here because you could technically select 2 slots at the same time. So that's kind of fucked up. Little bit undefined. If we look at the footage, let's rewind that shit. You can see he's placing it on top of the one, so it's going right in the middle. It's doing 2 tooltips. Yeah. All right. So this, I think, would more or less solve it. But is there a way I can make that not happen? I don't know. Just space it out more, honestly. Yeah, just don't do that. And I think problem will be fixed. Be a bit harder to place stuff, but problem should be fixed. Alright, I'm going to push this up for the fellas who are playing the current version right now. Shout out to the homies who just reported that. I'm going to do 0.2. And I will get that up on Steam. Fix for chests crashing the game. It's not the chest, but it's like fix for item slots in chest plus Suckatron crashing the game. Made UI more stable. Zero 0.17.2 is going up. Let me commit that real quick. It is up. Sweet. Actually, there might be some like leftovers from like the skill tree upgrade thing in this version. Hold up. Let me test if that's true. Hold up. Hold up. speedrun. Ah, fuck. It just unlocked the quest. That's not what we want. Shit. Update. Should really just be a just gonna throw a disable on all of these fucking functions. On the update. On the UX. Okay, no quest tree in sight. Cool. Let me push that up real quick. Fuck. So tech tree is disabled when it's released. My bad. Yes, it is rad debugger. I think we got a command for it. Yeah. Gradient gone? No, the gradient is just it only shows up at nighttime. It was an accidental gradient from the lighting. I would like to make it happen in the day. It would be pretty cool, man. Alright. Push this update real quick. This is the gym. I'm learning lots of lessons about how to have a live product. This will come in handy for early access. I definitely need to get in the habit of like not just pushing everything to master. And like having a test branch. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Like it's easy enough to roll back. But I should have a test branch. I really should. Who knows? I guess let me also just kind of edit this. Fixed an accidental oopsie with the quests. Okay. Back to it. Back to business. Where was I? Right. In the middle of the great rewarding. Let me bring back my worlds file. So we can get that epic world back, man. Yeah. Alright. Got the reward here. That's sick. Don't mind if I do. Working on a UI button. Alright. This is a row, which is a bad idea. It shouldn't be in the row. The reward icon should be below. Right here. Look at that. So, got a big fat button there. Which let us claim our rightful reward. Be marvelous. This should probably use the Y pad. Perfect. Claim. So yeah, hover this, do all the necessary things that a man needs to do. And then we can do the whole UX for getting the reward. This is going to be exciting. This I'm looking forward to. Because you'll hit the claim on here and it'll exit out of here. And you have to be near the hull, and the hull will do like a little animation. It'll spit something out and then do like a big congratulations and juice the fuck out of giving you whatever it's giving you. It's gonna be great. Okay. Let's do it piece by piece. So I need to display text on the inside of this guy. Pushing into the parent, I would assume we can kind of just rip it with a this. Width, height. Yeah. Width, we can just make %parent. Height, we can probably also make %parent. I wonder if that'll give us a label. Yeah, kinda. I wonder why that looks bad though. Let's do a little debug. Don't know how to read that. You need to do like a little element picker so I can hover and debug it properly. But if I had to guess, I mean, it's just not getting the size right. %parent of whatever this guy is, which is a size by sprite. Which is compute standalone. Should be fine. In theory, that should have it. So why then does that look like trash? Oh, it's top left pivot. Oh, totally. See the box right there? It's the top left pivot, I think. Why is this sprite kind of fucked? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's just a top left pivot. It's doing what it's supposed to do. How preposterous. Oops. Not quite, my friend. Not quite. That's pivot, not text pivot. Okay. Um. So I need a reverse of this, which is combine pivot. Pivot from axes, X. This might be a little tricky. How can I do this? Is there a way can I do an enum from name? If so, that'll be easy. I mean, I could also just do what I've already done. Just go if x equal left and y equal bottom. Or y equal bottom and x equal center. Return bottom center. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this over and over again. Center. Y equals center and X equal center. Center, center. Bottom, top, and X equal center. Top, center. Continue the pattern, please. Psych, you thought I was gonna fucking do it all by hand, like a peasant. Hell nah. Go! Onwards! Thanks, bro. Appreciate the help. Alright, that's that. Now, we do if box text justify y is equal to center or top, no, bottom. It's equal to center, y take away equal size dot y divided by 2. It's equal to bottom, y take away equal size dot y. There we go. That should be everything. This also is now solved. The mystery of why it broke is gone. Alright, send a text. Kinda. Looks bad though. Something's fishy. I think it's fine. I think it's just it's centering a little too well. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be shifted up a little bit. How does one go about doing such a thing? Don't know. I'll keep it a stack with you guys. I don't know. I think I'll just reuse that. Huge. Oh yeah. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Mm-hmm. I like that. All right. Now it's time to make it responsive. Responsive AF. So I'm going to grab a signal here. Turn that at the end. I'll just go if sig dot hovering. If it's hovering, then they ain't doing shit, man. This is fucked up, man. Wonder why. Ah. I'm not doing anything with the watercolor. If I had to guess. In the draw. Especially for the draw sprite. Yeah. I even think... this does an outline color thing. No. How do I do it? How do I do it on the other one? I see. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm just directly drawing a sprite. Word. Word, dude. Word. Well. This also passes rect. So all I'm going to do here is pass an outline color. Fucking did. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a little bit weird because this size is off. A little bit funky town, dude. A little bit. Love to figure out why that's the case. Because we can see if we do the debug box, see the box is actually here. So why the fuck? Why the flippity heckin' fuck is that happening, man? I wonder. Size by sprite. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't really understand this. Bit of a mystery. I wonder where the big button originates. Where does the homie hail from? That's wild. 'Cause it's like, it's nicely designed. I've got absolutely no idea where. Button medium. It's a very big problem. Man, I wish I could easily search through everything in here. HUD design. Nope. Delete that. Delete that. There's a small button in here, but with that cutie. Well, it's a mystery. It is a great big mystery. Maybe I just straight up edited it like this. I don't know. That's a possibility. Yeah, wild. I really gotta figure out why that size is mismatched, but can only be fucked right now, so I'm gonna move on. Button in it. We doing, chat? This branch doesn't matter when the game is live. I mean, it's technically live on a playtest. But if it was live, yeah. Then I would probably be a bit more. Bit less inclined to debug. Man, I'm hungry. It's almost the end of the day. Oh, we're so back, dude. Alright. It would be really cool if I could get this click working. I think it would be really great. So when we click claim reward, we've got to be near the hole. It ain't doing shit. There we go. This is going to be such a wild hack. I wonder if it'll work. Kinda. Mouse pause in screen space actually? Perhaps? No? Well, I'm at my wit's end. It's like kind of working, but it's just off. For whatever reason. Oh. I know why. Jesus Christ. It's raining so hard out. Alright, man. It is very rainy outside. Me likey. Alright. We got half an hour left in the day. Half an hour or an hour or so. Who knows? Who really knows? Still living in South America? Bro. I wasn't living in South America. I would be there like... Well, I was there maybe like... 3 years ago? Maybe? I was only there for like a couple months though. Right. Wow. Ladies and gents. World space false. Yes, sir. Bro, I don't even know. Can I like... I want to do something like super scuffed. Nah, fuck it. Draw in screen space. So just add that in. Then we'll go if that should solve. Look at that. Huge. We now got an epic error thing. Why isn't it working sometimes? Why is it that when I go over the edge, it stops working? What's happening here? What? The fuck? Oh, I totally know. It's like going off screen. Okay, wild. I'm pushing this, bro. Oh god. I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be using an entity for this. Is there an easy patch I can do? We'll say en.flags plus equal. This is very important. Or disable cache. Optimizations. Disable hot optimizations. Then in the update, Gonna pull a cheeky. One of those. Is on screen or really pushing that, bro, but that's fine. There we go. We got that classic fucking mouse cursor error, quick and dirty way of communicating something to the player. I love it. So sig pressed must be near hole. BRB. All right. So, let's just check. Can I disable the fucking auto? Auto brackets, that pisses me off. The amount of times I have to backspace those fucking stupid, dumb piece of shit brackets. Controls whether the editor should automatically close brackets after the end of the opening bracket. Repair polarization, yes. Auto surround. Bro, which one is it? Seems like an LSP thing. I just want the setting to get rid of the brackets whenever I do that. I just wanted to do that. Kind of annoying, but oh well. I can live with it. That the amount of times I have to fucking keep backspacing this shit, dude, because I always like work backwards from the variable. It's weird. So, I think I'll probably want to like exit the UX mode. So we'll say if we're near the hull and we claim the reward, then we should just... Yes, perfect. Alright, but if we're far away... 100. Yeah, we probably only want to be maybe like 50 or even like 20. Oh shit, bro. Got a gifted sub, man. Homie dropping that off. Appreciate it. Yeah, 50's good. There we go. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So, now it's time for the fun part one. Yeah, sure. We spit the reward out of the hole. So, to do that, I'm going to say spit new item out of hole. So let's take a look at, what is it? Nerd dot reward. All right, moment of truth. We've just done a lot of excellent, good work to claim this reward, and now spatial tech. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be so satisfying. Wow, that just as an action feels beautiful, and it's not even juiced, dude. Alright, let's play the sound. Could I just reuse the quest complete? No, it needs to be like a... the suck sound. Yes. It's pretty good. Ideally, it would be different to the cell. So it's not eating. Whole spit. Dude, I need to get better at just by default doing sound effects. I'm very lazy when it comes to this. And I think the whole reason is because I don't have a Reaper license and it takes too long to start up. So I have to sit here and wait 5 seconds for the license to go past. So it's just enough friction for me to like not go in and make sound effects. I should really buy it, but I don't want to waste a whole fucking $50, bro. How much is it actually? 60? That's 2 days of runway right there, dude. I don't know, man. It would make me more likely to make sound effects. But I don't know if it's really worth the 2 days of runway. Not sure. We're gonna have boss fights. Also, will there be range attacks or only melee? Enjoy crafting, set up to farm rare item drops from bosses and later use them to craft shields, armor, and more. Yeah. So, I'm on the verge of reintroducing
I
combat.
like money.
50 days is not a lot. Time to lock in and get her done.
Rapes, thank you for the 30, dude. Lock in indeed. That's a whole ass day. Appreciate it, brother. You won the eternal free trial of Reaper. It doesn't lock the license after the 30 days is up, so you can just keep using it. Which is cool on their part, but also I guess they kind of hate money. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 30 range. That's huge, dude. Let me check that in the sheet. Appreciate it, brother. What I know about Justin, main Reaper dev, doesn't really care. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Cares whether you're a business or not. I mean, sure. That's... if you want to make money, focusing on the high ticket thing makes sense, right? I would just love to not wait 5 seconds on startup on Repo. But gotta cough up to 60, bro. Yeah, maybe another day. Maybe another day. I could always just like, maybe if I open it on startup, then I'll be more likely to tab into it. I don't know. Like if I just have this auto start, then I'm off rip every time I turn on my computer. I'm gonna sit through the little wait thing, right? That's actually probably a better fix. That would solve the problem. Prompt resets every hour? Even if it's like just chilling there? From my experience, I don't think it does. If you like restart and open it again, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping though. Maybe I just haven't had Reaper open for an hour. Alright, let's see if I can get like a spit. God damn it. I don't know what I'm after here. These some nice ass fucking balls, bro. Or enemy sounds. Let's see. Gonna have to turn off the old Skyrim so I can hear myself think. Thank you for that, Carl. I would concur. Dude. I have it in here already. I just don't use it. It is cool. I agree. It's good if you're doing like things with synths. But for like one shots like this, it doesn't really matter. Dude, this pack is fucking good. I just bought like an Irvani like mega pack a while ago, and it just had all of their shit, and it was only like 20 bucks. It was amazing. That would work. Would kind of work, yeah. Very loud. Seafaring sound pack.
Keep walking.
That would work as well.
Can always work out a deal for you. Can always work out a deal for you.
Like a power up kind of. Don't know how to search for this. It's like me dropping a fat one in the toilet bowl, you know? Alright, I need to disable the music. Can I do like not music? How do I exclude? That works as well. Need something magical though. Like a quest unlock, I don't know. Now we're talking. Crafting. Combo crits. Bit of reverb on that bad boy. Something feels weird. Like this magic crit kind of goes off too slowly. That's fine. Magic hit thing. Magic crit thing, sure. Another sound effect in the bank. Where'd that go? Game 10. Huh. Well, not quite. That is a bit annoying. Game 9. As a workbench, F mod G. Oh god, fucking damn it! Why did that path break? I guess it's not per project, which kinda sucks. So res workbench and then F mod G9. Res workbench, Fmod G9. Cool. There we go. Gotta spatialize it. Probably sounds like ass. That's not bad. Needs more bass, but that's fine. That'll do me, dude. What else we got? Okay, well, all in all, that is essentially like the quest system done. Which is pretty sick, dude. Almost. Just got to, a little bit more. A little bit more, man. we gotta make sure that we do the next progress state equal to done and claimed. Bonk. So now that that is done, it's got an outline. You don't want that. I don't know what I want to do here, but not that. This should be the inverse. I don't know. The color. I'll figure out how to make it pretty later. Just gonna get it shippable now. Claim. Get rid of this for the outline. It's too confusing. But basically, for this guy specifically, it needs to not actually hop in the inventory. It needs to destroy itself and then do like a really cool upgrade skill thing. I guess we'll figure that out later. Good enough for me. Okay, if it is done and claimed, I don't know if I really want to change it, but I'll have to do some study to see what would actually make this good. Alright, let's do the expansion of this. So, it would be on pickup. Probably do a... So let's go to the ring. This guy, skill upgrade on pickup. Oh, it's very quiet. That's why. Whoever's on that Duolingo's going. Yeah, bro. Cracking, bro. Only right airport is in, sound good, ship it. Or is it specialized too hard, dude? Oh yeah, fuck. It's Jova for this guy, dude. That was an old specialized. Is there a good one that I have? Yeah, I can just tune it. Let's make it a bit subtle. $55 till he dies. Yeah. Yup. You Twitch upon it? Yes. I think. Likely. You can type not before your search. Okay, cool. Thank you, Subaru. Irvani? Yeah. The Irvani pack. I'm excellent at reading chat, guys. In case you couldn't tell. Alrighty. Skill upgrade proc. So throw that guy in there. Basically what's gonna happen here is it's got a pickup, right? So we're gonna fucking run the pickup proc, right? And maybe play a sound. We might just call it skill upgrade. Why not? While we're at it, dude. Let's run it. We could just reuse that since I haven't actually done anything with it yet. I think. Unless that's the chunk unlock. Different one. Maybe not. I don't know. Sounds kind of similar. It's probably the same. Anyway, skill upgrade, and then we are just going to destroy the entity. Really. That is all. They do a big ass toast, bro. So maybe yeah, pitch that up. Notif. So I had like a big notification system in a while back, but I can't remember what I did with that. It's there. Yeah, I kind of had it, but then I got rid of it. I think I add it back in. I think I do. App state notifications, so just append that guy down here. Big notif. Sugma. I wonder if that'll work. Let's see, what does it do? Does something. Sugma nil. Okay. I'm gonna rejig this to be a bit more professional. Add big notif thingy. Main text, string, subtext, string, show. Plus 10 bitches. Skill upgrade. Okay, so we'll append that, and then the big notification title Get rid of item, I think. Just do title, main, subtext. And that will be all. Main text, subtext. All right. All right, almost there, dude. So close. Speed run. Draw text. Note of title. Note of dot. Main. And then the other one will be note of dot subtext. And then we don't need a sprite. I don't think. I mean, we could have a sprite. I'll probably just get rid of it though. All right, let's see how that looks. Plus 10 bits is skill upgrade. Other way around, probably. If I had to guess. Yes. Okay. So now we will just display the item data dot effect text. That was an inventory upgrade thing, but I can't remember where. What was it called? I think I completely got rid of it. But shouldn't be too hard. I think it's literally just a get player. I remember. Dude, it just like disappeared off the face of the earth. What the fuck happened? I wonder if that'll work. Complete and utter crash. Alright, boys. Well, I gotta head off, but I'll solve that mystery tomorrow. So close. But it is time. It's time for me to leave. Alright. Feeling good though. Skill upgrade thingo. Push that puppy up. Peace. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. I actually have to do something tomorrow, so maybe not. Or I might have to end stream early. Who knows? We'll see. But see you. Bye guys. Bye bye. Have a good day.